How's Monday? Hopefully Monday has been treating you well. Hopefully your weekend went well as well. Okay, my YouTube is live, which is all good. You just woke up? Wow. Welcome back to the world of the living. Hello, Koji. You're back from the abyss. Okay, everything looks great. So I hope everyone's weekend has been great. Saturday I woke up feeling pretty shit, had headache the whole day, so I decided to take a break. But that means our account review is 1 day behind schedule, which is, well, it is what it is. So I apologize for any inconvenience that I'm going to cause for anyone who's queued up in the next within this week, because I think someone's account is gonna be bumped to after 2.8 already. How am I? Is my pain gone? Mostly. My headache's gone, which is great. My index finger pain is more or less recovering well. Yeah, nice. What about you? How's your Monday been? Got your boy Julian in 55 pity. That's great. Very nice. Well played. Okay, let's not waste any more time. My desktop setup is all good. So, it is time. Any new events? I don't think so. No new events. That means we do one bit of Fantasies of Thousand Gateways and one run of the weekly boss. Sip water. I think you're gonna have to make do with this today for now. You'll get the special water, special ASMR. Okay, now let me go get my cup. What's that? That's my water bottle. Where's Discord announcement? I totally forgot. Because I was looking at YouTube. Trying to set up YouTube properly. I swear, man, I feel like TikTok is actively trying to suppress my account right now. Because everything I post, it feels like it's just like not getting a lot of engagement. It's just like TikTok, damn it. I'm thinking for new tower, I will probably do it on the live stream day as well. Or unless today's account review is fast. 4th floor tower is pure suffering. Who are you using? Whose account today? Someone on the Discord server who goes by the username of oh no. But I don't know, man. Then that username itself does not inspire confidence. Second boss has 5-second iframes when he spawns. Any boss with 5-second iframes are probably like Thundering Mephis. Or Tempest Mephis, one of those two. Did solo Lotta on right floors? Nice. Cabrera, can you not? Oh my goodness me. These bunch of rocks are one of the hardest ones to break. Thundering. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's always the usual suspects. Those boss with super long iframes as they spawn in. Non-DOT teams are debuffed. It should be fine, right? The debuff. Like, it shouldn't be too bad if your teams are well built enough. Yeah, on last second with Mono Fusion Heavy Quick Sword. Ooh. I see. Because it also has Dragon of Dirge. Yikes. Fire against fire. Not something that you want to see. It's okay when Dub just quick swap. Oh, I mean, it worked out for you, so that's good. CN team will suffer. What the? Why my Judge got interrupted, really? I missed the cat, it's fine. I have enough damage. I'm getting to the point where I feel I'm too lazy to deal with getting the cats in. That's very out of the way in fantasies of 1000 Aries. It's not like I need the cats to do the damage anyways. Did I do a video on how to chew with Lova? Yes, I did. But basically, you want to rotate from Frolova to Chuyu instead. Because Chuyu is not really buffing Frolova by that much, per se. Dragon body blocks after he dies. A lot of the bosses like to body block when they die. You did intro spam with Chuyu and Sanhua and Verena. I see. Hey? My ult isn't back up yet. Well, screw it, I don't need the ult. Just DPS. We DPS with Zhe. Okay, we leave for now and continue the rest of it tomorrow with our remaining wave plates. For now, we shall do one run of the ladder list. You for straight up spamming 1, 2, 3 and intro. Ooh. No, we are not doing tower. We are doing with the Evanolium. Yeah, as long as it works. You forgot what's this weak boss. It vanished. Too strong. The strong does not remember the weak. Hey, you forgot to do boss last week? GG, brick. Account is brick. We have 18 flooded this mess for some reasons. Hello, Mike Uchis. Aha, you tried. I know what the name is. I'm gonna call you Mike Uchis. With a clear emphasis on the U.
駆られに来たのか。決した。
Okay, we are done on this account. Are we? Yeah, we are. But I think before that, let's go deal with some achievements that we haven't gotten. Because I do remember that there are still like around 1 or 2 achievements left that I haven't gotten after 2.7 part 2. Yeah, the after quest. I have been slacking off on my achievements for a little bit. Alright, time for phase 2 achievements. Express delivery. After finishing the main quest and side quest Morning Star, we shall look for Chloe near outer bounds of Septimons. So we shall teleport right over here. And he's got tower reset. Oh my god, Lenore became a resonator? Lenore playable soon? Lenore playable as a support soon? Global support? Oh, Tahua. Okay. We talk to him. I guess so we talk to Tahua here. And I've been given a medal. For this one I'm supposed to find a boy somewhere. Behind me. Oh, okay. So that was the picture. Lol. And this relic is for you. I was like trying to find them on the picture. I'm just like, huh? What am I looking at? So that turns out they're just like right behind like this. Okay, cool. That's the first achievement, I guess. Okay, time for the second achievement. Second achievement is express delivery, so we need to head down this direction. We need to find Chloe. Right here, huh? Like, express delivery. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess that's for the 2 achievements. Honestly, I haven't really explored this area after the after story. It's honestly amazing how this part here was barren before. Oh. Honestly amazing how this part here was barren before the 2.7 story, and now it's like everything and everyone's all coming together. You want the bottle ASMR instead? That is your bottle ASMR. What? Okay, I think that those are all the achievements. I should probably do an achievement check for how many I'm missing in one of these days. I only have 6, 8, 9. So I'm missing quite a few. They are not all 100%. Yeah. Okay, let's move on to account review. A lot, not a few. Yeah, probably should dedicate one day to doing achievement hunting on my account. Been doing account reviews, like a lot of them. Okay, let's see. Today's account from Honor. Send the tracking later. Oh, I do know the tracking website. All good. Thanks. Yeah, what tracker? I forgot to send them a message. Okay, I'll be logging into your account now. What's the name? Michi. Michi. Okay. Let's go. Imagine if you're doing whimpering now, right now, then oops. Oops. Hello Rovers and welcome back to another day of account review. Today we are reviewing Michi's account and they've asked for a review of their account and probably some they're asking for a review on their account because they've been taking breaks in between and cannot clear tower and Viva. Okay, let's see. Whimpering Waste and Tower. Your tower's 32 out of 36 in the just reset tower. I think that's quite commendable. I haven't tried the tower yet, but I've heard that it's somewhat easier. Or we can take a look at it later. For Whimpering Waste is 2 out of 8. Okay, let's have the account review first. Right off the bat, Augusta with a pretty nice looking attack, crit rate and crit damage already. Energy regen is on the low side. Oh, you're Michi. So you're the one with the sus username. Okay, so energy regen is for Augusta, you want to try to hit around 130% energy regen so you can get her normal ult back in time. If you don't, you need to be doing a few quick swaps here and there to make up for the lack of energy regen. But otherwise, your Augusta stats here are all looking pretty good. Okay, we have crit damage 4-5 and 2-5. 2-5 and 2-5. Okay. 3-5 that one. Okay. These two are really good. You can consider going with Crown of Valor, electro damage bonus, and then have one cost Void Thunder so that it will be easier for you to replace the echoes, since having more options allow you to broaden your echo pool. Hello Cloudy, thanks for following. Yeah, so if you have a 3 cost, since right now, right, you're looking at double electro bonus from Void Thunder. This locks you in place with when you need to replace for example like this one, Lumiscale Construct, which I think you should. It locks you in place where you cannot use the Flautist anymore and you are only allowed between the Violet Feathered Heron and the Lumiscale Construct. And it will be an even worse situation to deal with for Crown of Valor, because Crown of Valor is a lot more limited, since you'll only be farming from that Tesser field, and assuming that, let's say, you get this one with very good stats, so that means you'll be stuck with only the Nightmare Electro Predator to enhance for, which is a way smaller pool of echoes. But yeah, you can consider making the switch when you do get an electro damage bonus Crown of Valor. As for what to change first, I would say to change this one first. So your crit damage and crit rate looks great already. So what you should do now, because I would say that your crit damage and crit rate are now like saturated together. If you have one more, like just one more attack percentage, so for example if your crit damage is 15%, but you have an attack percentage roll on top of your crit rate, your Augusta is going to do so much more damage. So your Augusta is going into the min-max phase already. Okay, max skills S0R1, pretty good. You know, good looking attack. Energy regen also looks pretty good already. Crit rate is nice, crit damage is nice. Verities handle, okay. This is 4-5, 2-5, 4-5, 3-5, and 3-5. Pretty good actually, other than this carapace. So the only thing you want to change on Yuno is the carapace, and I think I will just leave Yuno as she is already. Not unless you want to change this later on, but I would say 4-5 is very hard to change, so probably you don't want to touch this at all. Instead, you just want to rework on this echo a little bit. This one, 12.6 is lowest roll, 7.5 is mid lowest roll, so yeah, you can consider changing this and carapace only. The rest, it's quite good, Okay, all your skills are maxed out as technically S0 because verities tend to work really well for Yuno as well. S0R1 technically. Shopkeeper, too much energy regen, 36k HP. Do you have? You have 36k HP, huh? But very low crit damage. Okay. Shopkeeper is S1. Okay, you like to see S1? S1's great. Healing bonus. Uh-oh, what's this? This is... Yo, you know you have the best one cost from Augusta. No! This one doesn't work. You need to change it with Rover. Actually, wait, how much? How many things do you have? You have 1000 plus. Okay. Okay. First, you do not want to see a duplicate echo. You see, right now, because of the duplicate echo, it's a 4-5 for the set. So a quick fix is just to equip this one. Which one's the worst looking one? Energy Liberation. You don't need this one, which is this one. So we swap this one with this one to get the 5-5 set. Okay. So the thing about Shopkeeper, right, is that you only need to hit 230% energy regen. You are overcapping by 40% already. So here are two possible builds you can do for Shopkeeper. Number one is the crit damage build, where you want crit damage 4 cost and a spectral damage 3 cost. Alternatively, if you just want your Shopkeeper to be chunky and have like a lot of HP, 4 cost can be HP, and the 3 cost can be HP, or you can actually do a 4-3-1-1-1 HP, which gives you more HP, but I still suggest sticking to 4-3-3-1-1 for ease of standardization and convenience. But yeah, okay, let's so Mishi, do you want to build damage Shopkeeper, or do you want to build spectral do you want to build support Shopkeeper? Damage Shopkeeper. Okay, so for damage Shopkeeper, right, rejuvenating glow, we look for crit damage. Crit damage. This is the one that you want. And then the other stats. So you see some of these stats are highlighted, right? For example, crit rate. You don't need crit rate. For Shopkeeper, you only need crit damage, energy regen, HP, both percentage and flat, and liberation. So those are the things that you need for Shopkeeper. So for example, this one will be 3-5, 2-5, 1-5, 2-5, and 2-5. However, for Shopkeeper, I would say that you would not really need to min-max her just yet. So later on, if we want to min-max Shopkeeper, then we min-max her. For now, not really. Not that important. So I'll leave your Shopkeeper at like this first for now. and we look at any resonator who needs like emergency life support first. If there's no other resonators with emergency life support, maybe we can look at Shorekeeper and see if we want to build a damage set for her. Okay, Lupa attack is maybe a bit low. Energy regen's great, crit rate is great, crit damage is great. Wildfire Mark. So it's S0R1? Yeah, S0R1. Okay, 3-5, 2, 3-5, 3-5, 2-5, and 3-5. 3-5s and 2-5s, not bad, not bad. I think this one you want to change this one first, because this one is lowest and second lowest. So that one is number 1. This one you can keep because there's energy regen. And then probably you also want to rework on this one after. And then only after you've reworked on this two and you find yourself having more than enough energy regen, then you can probably relook into this one. But otherwise, I think your Lupa's Echo sets look quite okay. You can also consider going 1 attack percentage, because with your signature weapon, right, Lupa is giving herself quite a bit of fusion buff as well. So maybe with an attack percentage, you will do more damage with Lupa instead. So yeah, you can consider that. Okay, level 10. Carthethia. 49k, that is definitely with signature weapon. Very nice looking attack and defense, which means all your rolls are not wasted on here. Energy regen looks nice, crit rate, crit damage looks nice as well. The Firestone, S0R1 as we have seen. This is, oh, perfect 5-5. Just that your crits are lowest roll. Unfortunate. 4-5, 3-5, 4-5, and 4-5. No, 5-5. This one's another 5-5. So we have 2 5-5s on Carthethia. We have a really strong build over here. The only thing that's holding back this build, I would say, is the amount of low rolls you have. Yeah, the only thing that's holding back your build right now is the amount of low rolls you have. You have double low roll over here, double low roll over here, and another like bunch of low rolls over here. This one's looking okay, and then this one is another crit rate low roll. I will actually have to crown you the new low roll king. So it began with talks with the 6.3 low rolls for crit rate only, and then after that someone else came in with a bunch of 6.3 low roll crit rate with a 7.5 crit rate roll at the end, and then now here you are with a bunch of 6.3s and 12.6s. Congrats, you're the new low roll king. But yeah, I honestly don't think it's very worth it to change echoes now. You technically have all the stats that you need. It's just unfortunate that it's all low rolling. Okay, 10 across the board. S0R1. Brent is also S0. Let's see. Looks like an R1 to me. Attack's great. Energy regen's great. Crit damage and crit rate are both great. Yes, S0R1. Using crit rate 4-5. Pretty good. 4-5. But 3-5, 3-5, and 3-5. Ooh, we have a 21% here. Yeah, what the hell, man? Once again, your brand is also plagued by low rolls. Well, it all adds up together pretty nicely. but it's just unfortunate. I would say that you wouldn't want to do anything else for Brent already for now. He should be on your not on your list of priority min-max, and he's also very difficult to min-max either. The rolls are your worst enemy. It is your worst enemy. But yeah, your Brent build looks great. Okay, looking good. Carlotta. 2k attack. Okay, nice. Energy regen 119. Do you have Judge? You don't. Then yeah, 120 energy regen is a sweet spot. 70%. 293 crit rate, crit damage looking okay. Last dance S0R1. This is 3-5, 3-4-5, then 3-5, 3-5, and 4-5. You do have Zhe. Oh yeah, she's hidden right beneath Xiang Liyao. Okay, that changes things a bit. So with Zhe, right, you kind of don't need energy regen. Like, not at all. So if you want to min-max Carlotta, you can definitely rework on this one, Chop Chop Rightless first. Because here's the fun part about Zhe. Zhe's inherent skill, right, is 15 resonance energy. So even with 100% energy regen Carlotta, if you pair her up with Zhe, she can fill her outback and you completely do not need energy regen at all. Yeah. Thank you for following, Stretch. So that's something you can consider. But since this is a very nice 4-5, you can just keep that 9.2%. As for this one, you can think of the energy regen as a dead stat, so this is lowest row and second lowest row. Rework on your Chop Chop Rightless and your your Carlotta will be so much stronger. Esiwa? Yeah, I think that's the only comment that I have for Carlotta. And across the board, okay, pretty nice. Xiang Liyao is S0, and because you stole the Verity's handle, his hit rate is okay. Okay, 2.1 energy regen looks maybe a little bit. Nah, actually, energy regen should be fine if you constantly use his enhanced liberation forte. You love Carlotta. Carlotta is very fun to play. But okay, crit damage. The crit rate is looking slightly low, but should be fine for Xiang Liyao. What's this? 2-5, 3-5, 5-5. Very nice. Eh? 3-5 and 4-5. If you have such a good piece on Xiang Liyao, right? Why are you not using it on Augusta? I don't think you're using Augusta anymore, are you? Yeah, you could just put this on Augusta and your Augusta will be so much stronger. I mean, granted, later on you want to have... The best thing is to have individual pieces on everyone, so you no longer have to worry about swapping here and there. But right now, I don't think you're using your Xiang Liyao, right? So technically, you can put this on your Augusta instead, which will buff her so much more. Yeah. You're not really using Xiang Liyao anymore. Yeah, so you can do this, and your Augusta stats will be looking... Look, so much more crit damage. So much nicer. But yeah, poor Xiang Liyao getting relegated to the sidelines. And now he has 2 Lumi scale constructs. But yeah, if you're not using your Xiang Liyao anymore, I think you can leave him be. Though to be fair, his echoes are actually quite good for someone that you're no longer investing in. Maybe except for this one. But I guess no point talking about it if you're not using him anymore. So let's move on to Zhe. Zhe has quite a low attack. Too much energy regen, crit rates okay, crit damage okay. Now variation, you don't need variation on Zhe. And Verena should be the one on variation. Yinlin can be... I mean, Zhe can also be on Cosmic Ripples. Hello, Ma. Okay, Moonlit. Ooh. This is a pretty spicy Moonlit piece. If you have the crit rate, what do you call that? Judge's String Master, I think this would have been a really questionable DPS set. Like when these stats are comparable to DPS, max roll number 1, max roll number 2, I think you might want to enhance your echoes on Zhe for max rolls. Hello Anthony, how are you doing? Looks yummy on the DPS echo. It is. Unfortunately, it's on a freaking Heron. Moonlit echoes in a nutshell, man. Okay, anyways, 4-5. Wow, another 4-5. 3-5 and another 4-5. This judge is cracked. Actually cracked. Only thing she's missing is some crit rate. Once she has proper crit rate and attack, she should be good to go. But honestly, I would say that you don't even need this energy regen at all. You can swap it up for one glacial. Like swap it up for one more glacial instead. Bruh, what the? Yo, what the? Am I doing account reviews? I am. I am doing account reviews. What the? This is... If I swap this over here, your judge is going to go insane, man. I mean, it's still energy regen, but holy insane, bro. Is it like a redeem or something? No, you just join my Discord, DM me, and I'll put you on the queue. If you don't mind waiting till end of December. Right now, the queue is going all the way to the end of December already. But yeah, join my Discord, DM me, and you'll be able to just queue up. November? No, December. December. All the way to the end of December already. Yeah. I mean, it's free account review, so I guess people are just grabbing all the chances they can get. Okay. Yeah, holy. Oh my god. Anyways, let's put this Moonlit Cloud back first. Okay, 10 across everything. Very nice. Yeah, that's insane. Insane for Moonlit set. Have you considered Judge DPS? Please don't do that. I'm joking. I'm joking. End of December, since when? Since like few days ago, where I had to add in one more person on the 19th. So now we've entered the late December already. Okay, on to Changli. Modafi and Yilin are sharing a set. Okay. You know, a guy who main DPS Zhe, props to him. Amazing. 400 attack, 100% energy regen is kind of low on Changli. I would actually prefer Changli to have like 110% to play it safe in case you like miss certain attacks here and there, which can happen sometimes because the boss is being an ass. Crit rate and crit damage looking great. Blazing Brilliance at 0R1. Nightmare Inferno Rider 3-5. 4-5. 3-5. 3-5 and 4-5. Wow. This is going to be hard to change, huh? Never mind then, forget I said anything. Don't do anything for Changli. It's as good as it is. The energy regen is at 100%. Well, too bad. Quick swap a bit more. Yinlin. 11,000 HP perfectly on the dot. So that means your Yinlin does not have any echo sets at the moment because she's sharing with Morte. He is missing one. He's missing one. Why is he missing one? Wait. What the fuck is this? Okay, we shall look at Yinlin's one together with Mortefi later. Going on to Calcharo. Do you still use Calcharo? I don't think so. Probably not. Unless you ever need to. Yep. Echoless, not even enhanced all the way. S1 Calcharo. Okay, never mind. Why would you raise Ling Yang? Why? What motivates you to raise Ling Yang? Why would you want a cow? Are you bored? Three, 5, 3, 5, 2, 5, and 4, 5. Try to raise everyone. No, Ling Yang is one of the last guys that you want to raise. Unless you absolutely love Ling Yang. I don't see any reason to raise Ling Yang at all. Okay, you do you, I guess. I mean, Ling Yang's echoes are looking quite okay. And I guess you'll be using Verity's handle since there's no other signature weapon. Okay. Jianxin, you raise Jianxin. Jianxin's probably gonna go on the mullet set as well if you ever do intend to use her as a support for, So for example, right, if you're finding yourself like wanting to spice up your rotations a bit, or like spice up your teams a bit, Augusta can be paired with Mortefi, and can be paired with Jianxin or Alto. So instead of having them together, that's two other teams you can choose to have if you want to spice up your teams. So that's something you can keep in mind. And let's move on to Verena. Verena energy regens low. Okay, we need to delete this and just put a new piece. Because now Shopkeeper has the other one. So delete this one. And then we go to Rover. Steal everything from Rover. Healing bonus, okay, sure. Energy regen, confirm, energy regen, confirm, equipped. Attack. Equip and attack. Equip. Okay. Wow. A 255 energy regens a lot. But anyways, Verena, you want to use variation. So that's something to keep in mind. Honestly, you would never ever want to use Verena with Call of the Abyss anyways. Variation is just so much better. And if you have S2, yes you do. That means your rotation is super buff, supercharged, 3 seconds, in and out, done. Don't bother. Yeah, R5 variation. That's beauty. That's the beauty to see. Anyways, nothing much to talk about Verena. She doesn't do a lot of damage. Just more than 200 energy regen is all good. Like, all good. And before we forget, let's call this Farina. Okay, now this is back here. Encore. You have Encore raise, but you are not using Encore per se. I think she can use Changli set as well. Just that she's not going to benefit as much because Encore is based off a basic attack. But that's fine. And moving on to Hero Rover. Because you do not have Chakona, that means your Cardathia team is going to look something like Hero Rover and Sanhua. Blood Pack's Edge, amazing. Okay, yep. Nothing much to talk about. Wow, you actually... Okay, that's... I'll have to commend you on racing everything to the max for Rover, which is honestly not needed. You don't even need the healing bonus on Rover, to be honest. It feels kind of wasted, but yeah. Since you maxed out everything, might as well just make the best use out of everything. So for Rover, right, Rover, you can consider, like, if you want more damage, you can consider Windward Pilgrimage Rover. With the arrival of Chisa, and if you're planning on pulling Chisa, you can actually go with Gusts of Welkin. Only when you have Chisa on the team and Aero Rover. Otherwise, never use Gusts of Welkin without any debuff applicator. So that's something to keep in mind. So the safest bet is to go with Windward Pilgrimage for more damage, or stick to Rejuvenating Glow for the Bellborn Echo. You hate seeing not everything max, that's why. I see. OCD. Okay. Dungeon. Dungeon has good looking stats. Red Spring is not the one that you want to see on Dungeon. Emerald of Genesis is better. Alternatively, Blazing Brilliance also works. But Red Spring has that beautiful aesthetic on Dungeon. I don't think you're using Dungeon anymore, but if you still do want to use Dungeon because you want to do some certain challenges here and there, you want to change out this Dreamless into Nightmare Crownless. 3-5, 2-5, no, 3-5, 3-5, and 3-5. Okay, yeah. So while your Dreamless is 4-5, you want to change it out for Crownless. Because Crownless gives you 12% Havoc damage and 12% basic just by equipping it in the main slot. So yeah, that's something that you want to do. You need to use her for lower tower. Yeah, that works. Hey, Sanhua with the amazing echo set that we saw just now over here. Impermanent Terran. Okay. Emerald of Genesis. I prefer using Overture. Like, I actually much prefer using Overture Sanhua. Because Overture Sanhua means that you don't need intro skill. You don't need to intro to Sanhua, and you can feed your intro to someone else instead. Okay, all maxed out, very nice. At 6, very nice. Yeah, it's a preference thing. If you always intro to Sanhua, then you can use Emerald of Genesis. Otherwise, if you want to do like only feeding Sanhua's outro to someone else and never introing to Sanhua, then Overture is your best friend. Mortefi, Static Mist, 79.5% crit rate. That is very nice, what you like to see. Wait a minute, but without the gun, you're only at 55.2%. Yinlin shares the set, right? Which means Yinlin will not have enough because you do not have crit rate. So I would say I would recommend Inlin to be on Moonlit instead. For Empyrean to work, you need at least 70. You need to be at least above 70% crit rate. And that's the most important part about Empyrean Anthem. But anyways, yeah. 4-5 for Mortefi. 4-5. 2-5. Why is attack percentage not highlighted? What? 2-5 and 4-5. Okay, quite okay, but once again, you don't need so much energy regen for Mortefi. Can consider going attack percentage if you just wanna pick and pluck on any resonator. Otherwise, you can custom build for Mortefi with fusion damage bonus. And Mortefi is level 6. Okay, makes sense. Yang. So is this DPS Yang? I guess it looks a bit like it. With probably using Emerald of Genesis. Or alternatively Blazing Brilliance. Probably Emerald of Genesis since it's crit damage. Okay, 4-5. 2-5, 3-5, 3-5, and 3-4-5. Yeah, so it's very likely Emerald of Genesis, cause not enough crit. But yeah, these two are missing crits, which is hurting your crit rate a lot. I mean, if you want to build Yang DPS for fun, you know that these two is what you need to work on for now because your crit rate is on life support. S6 Yang, nice. Used to play her as DPS for fun, not use her anymore as well. I see. I'm guessing it's the same for Chixia as well. Haha. That's a random 4-5 on Chixia. That's not even the correct set. Baizhi, I don't think you use Baizhi anyways. You can skip her. Lumi, you're not using Lumi. You're not using Yuhu, Yuanwu, Taoqi, and Aozo. So I guess that's all of your builds here. Anyways, for Baizhi, if you're ever using Baizhi on the lower, not on the lower, but on the side towers, like the 4th floor, then you can just take Shorekeeper's Echo. But yeah, okay. We are done for the account review. Since we are at Whimpering Waste, we shall take a look at Whimpering Waste first. Why did you stop? You can continue to go on. You can continue to push on. You haven't been able to finish all the normal stages yet. Yeah, but you can continue to push on. Hold on, let me check. Okay, you're using blue here, you're using blue here. So all the more you should be able to push on. So you know why? Because your best tokens, right? Token plays a lot, largely tokens are very important in Biwa, so your choice of token matters. For example, if you were to use Plunderer's Captain Seal, you're gonna find yourself clearing all of these later stages so much more easily. And how Plunderer's Captain Seal works is basically if you use it with Shorekeeper, you use it with Verena, you use it with Yuno, anyone who can heal is going to trigger the lightning more, which makes it so broken because Plunderer's Captain Seal is already giving you some heal ticks every now and then, like per second. So one heal tick per second, 6 seconds, it comes down 1 lightning. When you have healing resonators, these 6 charges build up really quickly and you will be able to summon multiple lightnings at once. and that what makes Plunderer's Captain Seal so universal and so good. This token, however, is a trap, so if you ever see this one, do not, for the love of all that is holy and that is Fenrico, do not pick this shit. It's trash. It's a trap. This one is for people who can deal echo skill damage, so like Cantarella, Chuyen, Perlova, Galbrena, they all can use this to the max efficiency. If you don't have them, it's also okay. You can use it with like fusion damage, fusion resonators for extra fusion damage, because when you have fusion and they resonate with this fusion damage bonus from this token, the 1.6k attack in total comes out so much stronger. And this one's for Carthathia, will be also for Chisa when she comes out. Also can be for Zenny and Phoebe, as long as they deal negative status. But because your Carthathia is standalone, you don't have Dracona, it makes her so much harder to use in Whimpering Waste. And then for the other tokens, we don't look at them. You never want to use this, you never want to use this. You also never want to use this. So yeah, it's only this one. It's only the Plunderer's Captain Seal that's like the one you want to look at. That's about it. As for your teams, because Carthathia will be very hard to solo in Viva because you have no one else that can constantly apply the Aero Erosion. Probably might not want to use Carthathia. You also do not want to use Aero Rover in Whimpering Waste. Aero Rover is too slow. Hello, Mai. Instead, you can actually use Carlotta and Zhezhi. While they are not as good in Whimpering Waste, it doesn't mean that they cannot clear. And let me demonstrate that. So let's do Augusta. Yeah, you know, like that. We can use Plunderer's Captain Seal over here. Do they have... No, they do not. Okay, so we shall use the Carlotta, Shopkeeper and Zhezhi team over here. Let's change some things a bit. Verena, make sure she has the echoes, yes. Honestly, I do not want to use Bellborn unless I'm using with... Why are there two music playing together? The Viva and the menu screen playing together is throwing me off real hard. Yeah, I do. So for Verena, here's where you want to use the Fallacy of No Return. And then I want to change this one back to Xiang Liyao's weapon. And also I want to change Zhezhi's weapon to Cosmic Ripples. Shopkeeper, Stellar Symphony. Okay, never mind. Because I'm using Shopkeeper, I'm going to need that Fallacy. Fallacy. Give me that. Okay, so here is where we want to raise another Fallacy Echo for Verena. Actually don't need to raise it. You have so much energy regen. It's fine to keep it at +0. Okay, and here is where we use the Judgment Lost Flag. Judgment Lost Flag is so much better because it's universal. A 40% crit damage for all your resonators in the team is arguably, not arguably, it's always better than just basic attack or heavy attack. That's stacking for whatever how many times. Because crit damage just adds so much more to your damage. So let's do it. Okay, so for first one, before you start the stage, remember to let one bar of Augusta charge up, and then make sure to swap between all your resonators. Like this, like this. So that's how you're going to get Augusta hold ulti very quickly. And then you can do some quick swap in between if you're feeling like it. And then make sure when you see this weapon symbol over here, have the intro ready for your next character. And then back to Augusta, and you see how she has her ulti back. What the? Where did the monkey go? Hey, where's the wave? Dude, that's a wasted ulti. Well, definitely don't do that. Don't waste your ulti. That was cursed. That's what you're talking. Okay, let's have a proper ulti this time without any wasted ult. As much as they have electro resistance, wasting damage is not the way to go. We'll stall on the bird. We must BM the bird. Remember to BM a little bit. Oh wow, oh wow. Augusta looking glorious in the last bit. When you have enough time, you must remember to BM the enemies a little bit in Whimpering Waste for extra emotional damage. Okay, now for Carlotta, the most important thing to note for Carlotta is that you want to line up the shot. Let's do the rotation, normal rotation first. Okay, Shopkeeper. Do Zhe. Kinda messed up the rotation over there, but never mind. Still got the buff off like this. Very nice. Okay, so here's where you want to make sure her ult hits all the wolves like that. A boom, boom, a boom, boom. Line up the shots so it hits all three of them. And that's your one wave clear. And so here's a neat little trick you can do with Zhe, right? Is that if you have the 3 bars full, you can activate her 3 forte bars first, so that the next bunch of forte that comes along will overflow and will not overflow and be stored up as another 1.5 forte bars instead. So it will not be wasted. So you see how Zhe has all her bars filled up over here? You want to trigger it, make her Inklings, whatever those things are, spawn on the field. And you see how she now has 1.5 bars at the ready for her next rotation. It really helps save some time. Now, we ulti in between all of them. Very nice. 2, 3, 4. Line up the shot. Pew pew pew, everything down. And the final ult. And there you go. Like, not the best to clear with, but still very, very doable. And we also did it with the blue token. So this goes to show that if you have like the purple token to work with, it will go so much better. Now, another thing that I would like to show is that Haven that gleams elegantly. While you may not have like the Brenna, you can still technically use the team as they are. How do I want to use this? Shorekeeper first to Lupa and to Brent. Never used Carlotta because you heard she was bad for Weaver. She is not the best for Weaver. She's not bad, but also not the best. That's the difference. Eh? My stream elements is not working today. Okay, so let's start the challenge. Boom, very nice. Yeah, you see how much stronger your Augusta team is without the electro resistance trying to weigh them down. And also with the Plunderous Captain Seal, it just does so much more damage. So Plunderous Captain Seal, when in doubt, Plunderous Captain Seal is your best friend. No questions asked. Always your best friend. You just go back to school now. I can do whatever I need on your account while you're gone. Just watch the VOD once you're back home. Okay. Enjoy your school. Have a great day. And thanks for tuning into the stream. Don't worry, you will also be able to watch the condensed video when I'm done editing it. Hopefully in like two days time. Enjoy school. Bye bye.
手の物さ。
星の歌よ、手に入れる。
凱旋の歌をこの槍に。濁流を払いのけついてこい。吠えろ希望の声を。
輝きの瞬間。
一緒に行くぞ。あっ
エピッ
けね
クショット。
えな。
耳を澄ませ。
Yes! Nice.
この身をもって誓いをなす。
お手の物さ。
Hello, Sunny.
アドアストニュー。
おやし
Can we visit story quest after quest? Yeah, you can. You can do that.
破壊。
光の炎。
クライマックスだ。
Okay, here's where we are gonna use Plunderer's Captain Seal again. And here's where we're gonna use the gold token. Gold tokens are always so much better. The- I want to just use the skill right away. We got Zenny, nice. Do you have Phoebe?
征服を始める。少し遊んであげる。任せたよ。
共に戦おう。手はずは整っている。栄光を。
Two man fools after children. No, but you want Phoebe? Okay, good luck.
これで終わりだ。
Oh, that's a wasted out and a half, but that's fine.
任せてください。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。少し遊んであげる。任せたわ。私を見なさい。これが私の決意。せめて導きよ。未来振り返る。
胸を張れ。太陽の輝きに。善意を。隙を見せたな。
花よ。進化をお見せします。痛いの飛んでけ。華麗に優雅に楽しませ
Actually,
て
then we have some nice shot there. Unfortunately, it's not one of the
見つかわ。
event option places in the event.
運命
共に戦おう。勝利の方向。やったー。これぞ王道の勝利。一撃で葬る。栄光は不滅。セブンヒルズのために。手は
任せてください。
は整っている。
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
Didn't start it yet. Time to start it.
禁止よ。任せたわ。与えなさい。行き先はすべて私に答えなさい。因果を覆す。
よかねよ。栄光をセブンヒルズに。これで終わりだ。一気に攻めるぞ。
4720. Amazing. You see, that's how strong your Augusta team can be. 4720. Just make sure to rotate Augusta properly, and you'll be able to use Augusta to her fullest.
演技もお手の物さ。
あっけねえな。
アドアスト入力
おたけびをあげろ。殺し合いの始まりだ。
Eh? Why was one being clicked? I thought I clicked on 3 for Brent. Hello? The heck?
ついてこい。
What the Well, a few mishaps happened, but that's fine.
演技も
ついてこい。
焼却兵器神聖を授ける入
大いにたたえろ。凱旋の歌をこの槍に。悪党は噛み殺す。集まれ。
耳を澄ませ。炎よ、燃え盛れ。
息ぴったりだな。恐れて。ついてこい。
盛大に。演技もお手の物さ。
対の地入りを告げる
Hello, Law of Nature.
破壊星の歌よ入力
燃やし勝利を追い求めて。濁流を払いのける。吠えろ。希望の声を。
輝きの瞬間。
Hello, how am I doing? I'm doing great.
いい連携だ。
I feel very recovered and well enough.
ビッグショット。
How are you doing?
演技もお手の物さ。
Can we get these guys out of the way? Yes, we can. Boom.
この身をもって
Aye, yeah, the non-crit. What the hell, Brent?
アドアスト入力
燃やし殺し合いの始まりだ。
Shooting and working? That's great.
抱えろ。この身を。
クライマック
Too fast, fun to play, too bad damage is disappointing.
一緒に行くぞ。
Well, not everyone needs to have damage, honestly.
カージは俺に任せろ。
Like, if they do their jobs really well, right,
演技もお手の物さ。
to the point where they are like destroying everyone and everything
対
around
の
them,
地入りを
I
告げる
think that's still very, very, very good.
神聖を授ける
Like, for example, how Julian buffs Galbrana into a monster,
燃やし
so that he becomes like so that Galbrana becomes like just someone who absolutely melts everything and everyone in Viva.
集まれ。光の炎。
輝きの瞬間。
息ぴった
It's
り
just that we are being so spoiled by
エピック
Ren and the likes of Yuno. But yeah, your account can definitely reach this amount of points. My rotation in the second half is quite garbage midway through, but this is definitely very possible with your current team. How do we get stats like that? You need 87.5% crit rate. Then fill in the rest with Shopkeeper. Okay. You honestly don't want to use your resonator so early on in the lower floors. So we shall fix that. We are going to fix that. Brent does more DPS. Yeah, we are spoiled. We are spoiled by Brent. Okay, before I continue on this tower adversity, I will head to the washroom, so I will be right back. Gonna play a 1 minute ad break real quick.
This what? This what?
Okay, I'm back. One sip and one. Okay.
This what?
Thank you, thank you. And for today's special, you'll get the water bottle tong 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 ASMR. Okay. Well, let's we will need to free up your resonators that are being held hostage in the lower floors. Hello, I6 first. First, he says. Yeah, I can see why your Cartetia is not working here. You know why? Because when you have like a bunch of what do you call them? When you need to deal with a bunch of mob waves, right? Cartetia becomes significantly weaker, especially without Chakona. Is this viewer's tower clear? Yeah, it is viewer tower clear. And no Chakona, that's why it's so much more difficult. So I would say that you probably want to use Augusta over here. And your Cartetia team can be relegated to somewhere else. So let's free up your Augusta and and let's actually try it out over here. Okay, so for Shopkeeper, especially when you're using Shopkeeper or like Verena with Cartetia, right? You want to use Bellborn instead of Fallacy. Keep that in mind. Might be a bit tough. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I believe they have enough stats to punch through everything. Ooh, wow! Why is this floor so misty? Oh, hey! Did they add some new effects? It looks insane. What's my PC spec? I forgot, I'll have to check later. Man, this Lumi skill construct is very chunky. You tried solo third floor? Did it go well? Yeah, the flashbang. Not bad. Yeah, then what's the worry? They can handle themselves just fine. Missed a bit of time. I see. Because of the Lumi skill. Yeah, the Lumi skill is very chunky. Parry! Nice. Wonder how was that not a... How was that not a stance break? I was shooting right behind him. I was attacking right behind him. I have been unjustly robbed, game. Oh yeah, the Lumi skill construct is really tanky. You see how the sentry construct is taking like so much more damage.
消去この身をもって誓いをなす星の歌よ入力
まばたき禁止よ任せたわ楽しませることね行き先は
Yeah, we are fine. We are fine. So much easier to deal with them. Okay, on to the next. Cartesia fell off? No. It's just that Cartesia can't do this without Chakona, or it's going to be very difficult for Cartesia to do this without Chakona through the multiple waves. Cartesia might be able to handle floor 4, but floor 3 is not as possible because she's going to have to keep reapplying aero erosion.
栄光はよけ
アドアストペリュール
私に答えなさい
And Cartesia feels so bad even with Chakona, you're failing.
未来
Well, time to take a look at your Cartesia build then.
受けてみよ無駄な上がったよっ手はずはとと栄光をセブンヒルズに
Did you use Augusta and you know this tower? Nice.
ついの地入りを告げる神聖を授ける入力
少し遊んであげる任せたわ
焼却
楽しませることね月が満ちたわ未来
共に戦おうあったセブンヒルズのために中胸を張れ太陽の輝きに一撃で
You didn't use Augusta because you don't have her?
これ
What the heck?
心
整っている
アドアスト入力
華麗に優雅に
破壊
与えなさいこれが私の決意
Hey, you know, I need you to crit.
因果を覆す
征服を始める手はずは整っている代価を上げよこれぞ
Sentry was 2.8 million.
勝利
It didn't feel like 2.8 million though, with how fast Augusta melted the sentry. And I did not even have like
手はずは整っている
星の歌よ
negative statuses or defense strat on that thing.
入力
まばたき禁止よ任せたわ
手はずは整っている
私を見なさいせめて導き私に答えなさい
If anything, the Lumi skill construct is the one that felt like it had 2.8 million HP.
戦おうやったやっ無駄な上がった手はずは整って栄光をセブンヒルズに
Okay, we're done. We're done. That's why even like if you have like electro resistance here, right? Try it out with your best teams first, because chances are the latest resonators they released, right, are all kind of cracked to the point where you don't really need to care so much about the electro resistances. Now we move on to this side over here. Because you say that you're not you're not using your Xiang Liao and like some of your other characters anymore, you know what the best thing we can do? The best thing we can do is use those characters on those lowest floors. So you never ever have to worry about them ever again. And record sync. So for the lowest floor, we're gonna use Encore. Right? Encore, there's one fusion over here, two fusion over here. This side here has no fusion. So what we can do here instead is we can use Dungeon, we can use Xiang Liao, and because you do say that Xiang Liao you're no longer using Xiang Liao, we can use Xiang Liao over here and pair him up with Yin Lin, unless you're using Yin Lin somewhere else, so we shall just use Xiang Liao only. And now we shall just take the recall Void Thunder back from Augusta for a bit. Change this one out first. If this surges, Verity's handle. Thank you for following. Okay, up. Bong. And just like that, we're done with floor 1. You love the Desuwa soundtrack. Maybe I should make the Desuwa randomized. So like there's a bunch of Desuwas, different Desuwas. Sounds like a plan I can try doing in my free time. Chop chops and another tower of the chop chops. Absolutely disgusting. Mine is very naughty, specifically wasting my Xiang Liao out timing. And trying to make my runs more difficult with the random sip waters in the middle. Yeah, so now you no longer use Xiang Liao, right? And you have him here. Then in the next few towers, don't ever remove him unless you want to use him elsewhere. Anyways, for this one, Thundering Memphis is kind of whatever. It's one of the easiest ones to deal with. You can use Cartethia. Honestly, my favorite team to use is Cartethia, Aero Rover, and Sanhua. But you can use it with Verena as well. And what you want to do is you want to double intro into Cartethia. You know why? Because when you double intro into Cartethia form, it builds 2 Aero Erosion stacks. So it's going to help you stack up the Aero Erosion so much faster. And most important thing to remember when you're using with Cartethia, use the Bellborn. The fallacy does not buff Cartethia. But then your Aero Rover is rejuvenating globe build as well. So honestly, I feel what should actually happen here is use with Sanhua is better. If you have Windward Pilgrimage, then you can probably consider using Verena. You're just a girl? You mean trying to scuff the runs? Meth, this intro makes us stand and wait for a whole 5 seconds. True. Okay, we are ready to deal with this one. This one is not an issue.
神の本調を
その糧を解き放て。生きった潮祭よ、全てを裁け。
決闘をしたいので
聞いてみよう。悪行は
崩れなさい。は
その糧を解き放て。
滅びなさい。神の本調を静まる。
What happened to all the hero erosion stacks there?
最多。汚れを払え。打開する荒波。散るがいい。潮風。
What happened to the hero erosion stacks over there?
風が今波となる。大フレンゲ。私の番よ。
Your account is a mess? Yeah, just apply for
聞
it.
いてみよう。
神の本調潰れなさい。海よ
And now we have 6 hero erosion stacks, right? What we can do, however, is to use Bloodless Bomb
風よ集え。
for a little bit more damage instead.
白波よ。
And then we're done.
天地を切り開け。
Boom! Easy clear. Easy clear. See? Just like that and we are done. Your account is very, very good. Enough to clear the tower as it is. I think for you, right, the most important thing is to learn the rotations with your current team. Like, you just need to learn the rotations with your current team and know where to use your resonators. When you know where to use your resonator, you should look at tower in a sense where you're like piecing puzzle pieces together, whether they fit here or not. If they do not fit here, you can try to use your resonators elsewhere. Like how I freed up your Augusta and Yuno in this part of the tower and use them in floors 3 and 4, which they can perform so well, and it frees up your Carthethia to use in floor 4 of the Resident Tower. Yeah. So once again, Tower is a puzzle solving game for you at this point. It's no longer stat check, it's just a puzzle solving game. And the other thing is rotate properly. And yeah. And yes, account review is free. It's just that it's a long wait until like late December already. So if you don't mind the long wait, DM me and I'll reply you after the stream. And GG's. That's for the account review for Michi. Hope you've learned something and hope you've enjoyed it. As for the rest of you watching over on YouTube and TikTok, I hope you've learned something as well. And happy gaming, rovers. I'll see you on the next video. Goodbye. Goodbye. If it's on late December, it counts as Christmas gift. Maybe. Okay, let's underscore Michi. What time is it now? It's only 10. Yeah, today is fast. Today is surprisingly fast, and you know what that means? Sip water. That means we go to alt account. You know, it's the good accounts, right, that we will be able to clear very, very quickly. Second account review, no. No second account review. I'm not doing 2 in a day. That's 2 videos I need to edit, and I'm going to be dead tomorrow if I do that. So instead, we shall head over to our alt account. Show the location? What location? Yeah, review tower and whimpering and holo. If it's fast like today, maybe we can make it. If it's slow like the account from on Thursday, then we will only be able to do tower and whimpering waste. So it really depends. Our date location. You know story. Oh, okay. So after you're done with story, right? If you wanna head back to the chaos, you want to fly down from here. So on the first time where you fly back here, you'll find, in the middle of the dark tide. Okay? Right over here. After you talk to there will be a tree that spawns in, interact with the tree, and you'll be able to hit into the chaos. This is my account. It's Rover. My alt. Just that I'm too lazy to do this. I want to experience this again once I've forgotten the story. Not my main. What the hell? This is my alt. Y6 is trolling. He's feeding lies as usual. You know what? We shall use Yoo-Hoo this time in fantasies. Yep, it's not. What you gonna do about it, huh?
ですわ個人感をお見せしますどどえいほっとこれはなかなかこれでどうだよーしこれは見誤らないあったり
ですわ。
プロ鑑定士登場進化お見せしますそばにいてあげるわ
Record dua deswa.
海のささやき
Why? Kalau tas deswa so much better.
捉えられ
れるかしら。
高まく安利楽しいわ。
よーし飛ぶのよい
Does Montini set work well with Yoo-hoo DPS? Yeah, I'm using that. I'm using exactly just that for Yoo-hoo.
飛んでけ
And I would say it works pretty well.
大丈夫。私はここよ。
It's just that my Yoo-hoo is currently not
楽しいわ。
at 6, so it's not doing like a lot of damage. My Yoo-hoo is only like S4.
急ぐよ僕とみよ
沈むのよ。
Yeah, she's skill-based
皆
character.
そこへ。
Bro, what? What interrupted?
悪くはないほほいよーし急ぐよよーし
You play her with the Montini set. Sounds like fun. Yeah, do give it a try.
急ぐよ
She's like a little
プロ鑑定
gremlin.
士登場
Oh yes, of course.
進化を
The one time where I use Yoo-hoo, and then you give me
深
this
海にいた。
this lengthy movement thing.
くらえ
Why game? Why?
僕とみよ
そばにいてあげるわ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。楽しいわ。毒よ。
Hello JW.
深淵を飲み込みなさい。
What did you miss? You missed the account review. The account review is over. It's over. Yeah, today's account review was actually quite fast.
プロ
Because the
鑑
account
定
is
士
actually
登場
pretty good.
悪くはない日向ぼっこの時間ですよ
But you know what I'm planning to do? If we finish this fast enough, right?
一緒に泳ぎましょう。
I can do my own tower clear instead. You know, the cursed tower clear with the random wheel? I'm hoping that the wheel treats me nicely, but there's always a chance where the wheel decides to be a fuck ass and it gives me total bullshit like the first one. So there might be Dwa Suffer today.
任せてください進化をお見せし
大丈夫。私はここよ。
You're also suffering today? Inferno with dungeon. Okay. Good luck. Self-inflicted suffering. Let's go.
あなた。よし。高まく安流。
Okay, bro. All these tic tacs, man.
急ぐよよーし僕とみよこれはなかなかあったり
What?
プロは花よ
Yuhu's
新植物だし
Yuhu's ability is so true. The cousin's here, so you can try it on a laptop. I
楽
see.
しいわ。
Well, good luck, have fun. Maybe the laptop will boost your combat capabilities by 10,000 times.
受け取りなさい。
You see a 10,000% return because you've suffered on mobile for too long.
楽しいわ。
飛ぶの邪魔
You'll be fine. Not used to PC you are. You'll be fine.
よー
I believe in your capabilities.
進化をお見せします
そばにいてあげるわ。
楽しいわ。毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。
よっと急ぐよ。プロ鑑定士登場。これやったおっとや両チーム対応飛んでけ。
大丈夫、私はここよ。
楽しいわ。深淵の先へ。
Oh my god, I hate this.
楽しいわ。
悪くはない。くらえいけおおこれはこの程度。もっと見よう。よーし急ぐよ。飛ぶのプロ鑑定士登場。これはなかなか。いけおっと見よこれが本物。ふふよふふやっぐるぐるぐるぐるこれかなよ。進化をお見せします。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
深海にいた。楽しいわ。
受け取りなさい。海のささやきを溢れ出す。
How many times did I get interrupted with Cantarella already?
よし
Every time, man. Every time she does a big forte, she gets interrupted. Boo! Cantarella is so reliant on her
けお
S1. It's actually insane.
驚け悪くはない。任せてください。ミア進化をお見せします。
そばにいてあげるわ。
What's this? Whimpering waves? Why do I have one guy all the way out
楽しい
here?
わ。
溺れなさい。沈むのよ。水底へ。
これでそうだ。よーし
Bearing that we have two child in the team, cut us some slack. Nah, Cantarella needs to pick up her slack. The two children are not getting staggered. Well, meanwhile, she's just like, oh, I got touched. Let me just combust on the spot. We'll leave the second half for tomorrow and spend the rest of our wave plates on a boss run. Okay, so I will need to do these two very, very soon. Maybe sometime next week. For now, the boss run that I need to do
新発見があるといいですね。
probably Flirtalists in preparation for Chisa. Avenolium, Lorgin. In her trailer, who was it, you wonder? Whose trailer? Cantarella's trailer? Chisa and bullying. I don't even know if I can get bullying on this account.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
And boom.
任せてください。任せたわ。真実をお見せします。瞬たち禁止よ。楽しませることね。
I have to? No, I don't have to. Not on this account. Not a must. Just a need. Oh, Zenny is streaming. Let's go. Zenny's actually streaming. And woo! You look at the amount of airstrikes I have here, and it's like probably not enough, man. Not enough. And unlike Zenny, I have the self-control to not pull on any of these banners because I know that I cannot use any of them. Cough cough, Zenny. I'm not totally not throwing shit. As he starts streaming for the day. Attack. Not the one that you wanna see. And let's go find one more echo to absorb, I guess. Yeah, I don't do single pulls. I have self-control. This guy is just like, if I'm standing still, nothing will happen. Wake up! I know you're not a statue. Okay, bye. Enjoy Zenny's gameplay. Spare him, he's got kids. Well, I've got places to be and I've got things to do. I need one echo. And if none of them are gonna drop the echoes that I need, it's over for them. It's over for them. Echoes. Okay, nice. Now that's the one that I need. Time to skedaddle to safety. Whose echo is this for? For no one. It's for the Pioneer podcast task. Okay, I'm done here. Time to head on to my main account tower. And I guess it's time for suffering, huh? And it's time to edit my stream info. Account review done. It's time for ToA. Main Account Randomised ToA. Then we also need to change the YouTube title as well. Oh, rip. My YouTube chat did not load on the OBS, so I think I have missed a lot of messages on YouTube. Yikes. Hello Ghost Rider. 150 15 second account with 35 pulls only. Well played, well played. Shit. He died on second phase. Oof.
お前ラグーナから来たのか？演劇もうまいんだろ？歌も大歓迎だ。ちょっと歌ってくれないか？いや、俺は劇団員じゃないんだ。
I need to bring out the wheel first. Let's go to. Where did I put the wheel? Did this one?
お前ラグーナから来たのか？演劇もうまいんだろ？歌も大歓迎だ。ちょっと歌って
Should
く
be
れない
this
か？
one.
いや、俺は劇団員じゃないんだ。
I need to update the wheel. No, this is not my wheel. What the heck? Uh... Okay, add you in here. Maybe I should stream this part here. Huh? Hold on. Check my pocket. No, the wheel is here, the wheel is here. I just need to add Shuyan. Hello, Tox. Add Scar, I wish. Went through hell to get the clears this time. Your solo run. Okay, save this. Resonator wheel. Okay, now let's head on over the tower first. Yeah, I just realized he has ink splats whenever he plunges. Wait, what's this? Why is everything all reset? Okay, whatever, man, whatever. Guess I'll just do everything all together at once. I guess we have a slightly longer wheel, not wheel, randomizer wheel for tower today. Premium and plus today you get the special there's your special ASMR for today. New Year gong, no. That's just a water bottle gong. ToA reset gong, yes. So it's like wait, no. ToA has reset. ToA has reset. It's time for ToA. It's time for ToA. ASMR tag. Okay, but anyways, welcome back to another episode of Doing Tower, but with randomized resonators and hoping the wheel doesn't screw me over. Tipped and sent to airport announcement recruit team. New soundboard, GG. And because the tower has also nice decided to like just freaking nuke my save progress. This is just like, bruh, what the hell? Yeah, add this bottle gong and say something funny and record it and make it redeemable. Okay, so first things first, we shall deal with the middle tower because middle tower is always the most difficult, and therefore let's go to the wheel and pray that it actually gives me something good. So let's spin that wheel. Zanny, so early on. Rigged. No, it's not rigged. Why is it all over on this side? Cantarella, you know what? Let's do shuffle. We shuffle it. Danny, Cantarella, and Yang. What kind of weird ass team is this? Okay, whatever. We will work with this team. That barely even fucking functions. Zenny, Cantarella, and Yang. Bro, what? Yang is going to use... Okay, yeah, Overture. She has her own moonlit set. Exactly why I need a set for everyone, because I do not have to do Art of Theft things and I just have this thing ready on the side already in case this shit happens. So let's just start the challenge as it is and let's see what we can make out of this, I guess. Yeah, what do I need to explain? What combo is good for dungeon? You need to ensure that you have the Crimson Blossom Flower on the on the target that you're attacking for extra damage. And then so how to do that? You do your basic one, and then skill, so that you do the cross attack for the Crimson Petal. So that you put the inflict the mark. Then after the mark, you want to do your basic attack chain 3 times. So basic 1 to 3, and then after that press your skill 3 times, 1 2 3, and then after that you want to use that sanguine pulse, that B 1 to 3 and skill 1 to 3 to charge up your forte bar. When you have your forte bar full, instantly do the heavy attack combo for dungeon. For me, I realized that you just use her out whenever for extra damage. As for the crownless, you can do the crownless combo right at the end of dungeon's combo. Oh yeah, dodge counter. After you dodge counter, you do a basic attack, and then after that you press your skill twice. That's how you're also gonna get your inflict the mark, and more importantly, the dodge counter is going to allow you to do the skill with more damage. Also, thank you for the follow, Jack Reeds. Build a dungeon on Cantarella set. That would be a support dungeon. Have out Eclipse is better if you want to main DPS her. Okay, let's go.
きなさい。沈むのよ。
Oh, Harmony Dungeon!
楽しいわ。
JW with his curse shit again.
この身を刃にローラブツが
もろい任せたよ。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。
Wow. Got frozen. Frozen in place.
時間の無駄だな。
そばにいてあげるわ。静かに。
さあ
許し我が剣の刺す先にや
受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。
この身を刃にブツがどちょ
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。
This part is what makes it brutal for the damage loss. I see.
大丈夫。私はここよ。
背背面風よ起これ
楽しいわ。深海に従いましょう。
この身を刃にローラブツがど
切り裂く任せたよ。少し遊んでやろう。この時そうもろく報告書を作成しなくては。
高く舞い上がれ
Not enough time. Then we will make it that we have enough time. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it.
溢れ出す。
さあ
超ブツが
No, not enough time.
時間だ。まとめてこい。
Yeah, I can't charge up Zenny's
大丈夫。私はここよ。
I can't charge up Zenny's out at all. No, not out.
楽しいわ。沈むのよ。
Actually, technically yes, out. Her 40 can't be charged by her alone. And if so, that's why if this goes to show anything, Zenny is ultra reliant on a spectral pressure applicator.
任せてよ。少し遊んでやろう。
And not deal big damage other than Zenny.
この時そうもろくな。
Ah, yeah. This guy has to do the triple slam now, huh?
従いましょう。楽しいわ。高まくアンディ。
Well, 1 star. Let's retry this tower with a fresh team. Hopefully it's better this time round because what the hell is this? I can do 2 star. I will have to sweat for 2 star. No thanks. I want a possible a team that I can sweat for 3 crests. No, for 2 crests it's not worth. What the hell is this? Gee, and Phoebe? What the fuck am I gonna do with them? Okay, fine. Zenny works. Ziyen's there for the ride. Zenny really wants this tower. Why Zenny? Why? I'm confused. But bro, what the Jiyan better not break my internet this time round, man. I'm watching you, Jiyan. Do not, I repeat, do not try to break my Wi-Fi this time round. Anyways, I gotta swap out Jiyan's piece. Alto has the better set. No, auto set is very weird now, very scuffed. Never mind, let's replace TSPs properly here. Sierra Gill, equip this one. Hero damage bonus. Let's look at the 3 cost. Hero damage bonus, Julian took it. So this one, we replace with this one. The 1 cost. Okay, we shall just keep the 1 cost as it is. And we start the challenge. Yeah, right. Totally. Totally, Y6, totally.
任せて
シンバこれが最初の祝福
これでどう
浄化の光インペラティブ波置いた
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。
答えてください最初の答え
Do I suffer on 3rd and 4th floor? No, thank you.
悔い改めてくださいこれが最初の祝福です
これでどうこれで決める
Why would you do the broomstick attack? Did she spawn on the Lampy Lumen?
最初のご加護シンバ光の結晶よ恩寵をお与えくださいやこれが
You see the difference in damage after... Oh, I missed my... I thought I...
これでどう
What the...
この盾は
Yeah.
そうもろ
Why are you doing this? Why are you running around the whole map?
これが最初の
もうすぐ体験時間だ。
Yeah, Zenny really needs PB. If not for my skill issue over there where I forgot to end Zenny's ult, it would have been dead for already. Okay, on to floor 2. We made some progress. On to floor 2. Bye, Zhi. 向里瑶 What the fuck is this? The Academy people? Carthethia? How is this team even going to work? What on earth? Bro! Electro resistance and glacial are the wheel is up to its usual shenanigans, huh? Got it. Understood. Freaking wheel of random shenanigan. What the This is cursed. It's cursed.
分断と融合から生まれた力
Little Carthethia wants to hang out with Huang Long. Jiang Yao apply Euro erosion, no problem. Okay. Okay. Only thing I need to change on Baizhi is
そう可能性は一つではな
yeah,
い
the Shorekeeper healing set. Apply. And then use variation. Then for Xiang Liao, he is going to use
実験開始
not Stoner because now I have Moongazer's Sigil. And then this. Yeah, okay, his echoes look fine. We ball. His metal arms wood. What the? You know what? I'm not even gonna question.
神の本当
真理へと至る道。残響再現。
確実に僕が全て解き明かす。見えた。最高。
天楽落ちよ神の本当海よ
この身を包め。神速。
見えた。最高。
境界。罪の強化。打点する荒波。この一振りで悪の滅ぼそう。
Go cut that here.
汚れを払いましょう
私に任せ。春雪を溶かせ。はい。
Oh, of course, right. Because why wouldn't Xiang Liao nuke my BGM, right? The BGM is like now completely gone.
真の姿
ここに権限する。はなかなか手強い悪念だ。食材終止。
今日は沈みなさい
Aish.
手強い悪念だ。
This guy and his grab attack is always so hard to read.
これによって潮がざわ
Oh my god. I don't like the mechanical abominations grab, because what do you mean you can't dodge counter it? And it's always so hard to it's so hard to read that the guy's grab attack.
神の本当
春雪を溶かせ。油断は禁物。電音残響再現。
Hmm? 白纸
確実に僕が全て解き明かす。最高。
汚れを払いましょう静まる
Your internet has started rage baiting you? How come?
打点する荒波。さあしろ共に戦おう。罪の浄化。滅びを告げる潮風よ。吹き荒れろ。
But I'm not using TN anymore.
天楽落ちよ
私に任せ。真理へと至る道。はっ残響再現。
確実に分解。
海よ
この身を包め。汚れを払え。
脳をかける星々。
Not like that.
逃がしません今日は沈みなさい
関西の大波よ。高波よ。天地を切り開け。
神の本当
私に任せ。春雪を溶かせ。残響再現。
確実に条件は揃った。
静まる
悔い改めろ。
You live from the past.
打点する荒波。
同意。
風よ集え。救済終止符。潮風よ。吹き荒れろ。私に任せ。有言残響再現。真理へと至る道。
This is gonna be a 3-star. If I can sweat it, I guess. But it's gonna be very difficult. Is that even worth sweating for? I feel like it's probably not.
ここに権限する。汚れを払え。滅びを告げる振り子。なかなか手強い悪念だ。共に戦おう。やっ。この一振りで悪の滅ぼそう。 環境再現響き渡る
確実に同一
神の本調静まる
悔い改めろ滅びを告げるクリコ謝罪破滅の一撃
This one is just cursed, man. Absolutely cursed. Yeah. Absolutely cursed. It's clearable, but it's cursed. Anyway, let's bring up Spotify cause the music is gone. Kartetia didn't learn anything from the Huang Long nerds. Okay, time to respin the wheel. Yang Yang has moved on from letters. She's now visiting my tower runs. My Paichi level 70. Frolova? Okay, we take Frolova. We take Frolova. I don't know. My Paichi just so happened to be level 70. Okay, we can take Frolova in dungeon. Very interesting team. How does this even work? Frolova into dungeon makes sense, so it's going to be Yang into Frolova. Yeah, sure, I can work with this. Yang outro is a liberation energy regen. So it doesn't really work. But whatever. Frolova's outro onto dungeon is so much better. Let's restart this, and let's deal with that questless knight in a perfect manner. He has stabbed me twice and I do not like that. Not this time. Think about what you've done. Not this time again, not this time again. Not this time again. What the f- Leave it to the one freaking Drake to interrupt the... Leave it to that one Drake at the side, right? To interrupt. There we go, we got the heavy this time round. What? That slow really throws me off, man. Ah my god. Frolova's slow is throwing me off so hard right now. That random stagnate from her skill really messed me up over there.
口ずさむ過ぎし日の残機をこの身を刃に風よ起これ渦が同時アンセンブル生命のシンフォニー約束に笑いなさい
Boom.
心だけは
Triple Mac is a social commentary and technology on e-waste.
痛くも痒くも
Okay, we can definitely tree crest this. We can definitely tree crest this. So let's do this again. With Dungeon not dying this time around.
生命のシンフォニー倒せ反対に耳を傾けるのよ口ずさむ過ぎし日の残機を私の出番倒すこれでそう黄色よ切り捨てる世界がバカ
And we're gonna have to do this here. This part here is way too crazy for me to do proper dungeon combos. Because the wolves are one of the most dangerous things to deal with. One wrong misstep and dungeon might just spontaneously combust, which is not what I want to see happening.
枯れてもな咲き乱れる私の出番世界
Okay, again with the
許さない砕けこの身を刃に風よ起これ渦だぞ終了生命のシンフォニー倒す反対に耳を傾けるのよ口ずさむ過ぎし日の残機
killer dungeon. I do not like this. This is going to be very iffy. Okay, nice. Doing this perfectly gave us so much more time. On to Zone 3. Or Easy 3 Doritos unplug Mac from power outlet. GG's indeed. Back to the wheel. The suffer shall not begin. What the fuck? Oh, thank God. I thought it was Baizhi. I thought it was Baizhi. What? Cartathia Havoc Rover. What? Yo, what the fuck is this? What the hell? Okay, you know what? Gotta exit the tower to change to Havoc Rover. This is not going to be fun. This is going to be hell. But whatever. Whatever.
いつでも行ける。もうして。
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Cartathia Rover and their children dungeon and a happy family. I mean, rover stats are not that great, but good enough. Yikes. Dungeon will support rover. Dungeon will have to support rover. So therefore, this one, save as preset for dungeon. And then confirm, or we'll be using Cantarella set over here. Oh. My screen. Yeah, stare at the wheel. You're all gonna stare at the wheel. What's the best thing for dungeon over here? Providing healing increases. It's cursed. It's just downright cursed. Where's dungeon? Dungeon rover. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. I should have used a skill. Can you die already? What the? That guy is just like, nope, I don't wanna die. Really? Drink water now? Really? Drink water now? You are evil. Very evil.
身を包め。
You can get another sip. No, don't do this. You don't gotta do this.
使わせてもらう。風よ集え。
I'm right behind you, Sentry Construct. Where do you think I am?
潮風よ。吹き荒れろ。
I think if I can clear the front bits faster as possible to 3 crests, I'm going to do this one more time. One more try. And if I'm not able to do it, then it's back to the wheel.
神の本調を
許さない。
これでとは逃がしません。
Why is one of them all the way over there? What's this? Weaver again? Are we like somehow back to Weaver?
悔い改めろ。
これでとやっいくよ確実に縮まる
悔い改めろ。
神の本調
打線する荒波。はっ。救済。
やっ確実に
悔い改めろ。
これで
静まれ。未来たちのためにこの一振りで悪魔滅ぼそう。
手紙を払いましょう神の本調これも音の力真の姿
ここに権限する。
私の出番
滅びを許さない。告げるクリコ。謝罪知りない。潮風よ吹き荒れろ。
神の本調いくよさあ海よ
この
You
身
need
を
skill to
包め。
make a great lawnmower. Kind of.
私の出番
悔い改めろ。
油断した確実に神の本調
食材高波よ。天地を切り開け。
これでと
勝負よ。静寂に沈め。
崩れなさいさあ天が神の本調縮まる
I feel like this is more like the Cartesia S0R1 showcase instead.
手強い悪念だ。
Oh wow, look at you with your... You think you're so cool with your slam, huh? Right behind you. I will not slow down for your big ulti. Get your big ulti out of my face. Not today, bro. Not today.
許さない。
これでとこれも音の力ねその力
Before you fly,
使わせてもらう
pop. Cartesia S0 showcase with 2 heavy baggage units. I mean, Rover's doing something. Dungeon's kind of buffing Rover. So it's not that bad. Not that bad. On to the next floor. Now that Dungeon is out of energy, it's time to remove Dungeon from the wheel. Where is Dungeon on the wheel? I do not see Dungeon on the wheel. Oh, up here. Poor Dungeon. Hey, Dungeon did her job. She managed. Brent? What the fuck, bro? What is this shit? Brent against the Dragon of Dutch? No way, right? You're giving me all fusion resonators? Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. What's with the double? No. What the? Give me the third resonator, not Brent again. Huh? It means I gotta use S1 Brent if only. What? This shit, man. I swear. Internet breaker and BGM muter. Bro, what is this team even? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh yeah. While up against a Dragon of Dutch. Thanks, I hate it. Encore doesn't even have anything. I need to steal this fusion set real quick from Changli. And then I'm going to have to put the set back onto Cantarella before I forget everything. And then Dungeon, because Dungeon no longer has any energy, Dungeon will now... Where the heck is Dungeon? Dungeon will now get her set back, fly, and we remove the set. Okay. Encore. No, she will need the lithium elegy. Nah, she whispers of sight. I have no idea. Oh my god, I forgot the... Okay, here's the team setup. Done. So many colors, so circular. So many wedges. I'll bring back wheel. Okay, y'all can watch the wheel while I start the challenge. Help me look after the wheel while I do the challenge. Man, I have no idea how this team is going to work. It's going to be scuffed. But let's go.
演技もお手の物さ。これでどう？クライマックスだ。ちょっとしたハプニングだ。
アンコールの時間だ。さあ、礼に飲まれろ。や、もっとさ、潰れろ。
Hunter lost the nature battle for Encore by a bit. Yep. Oh yeah, we are totally doing damage, guys. We are totally doing damage. We are totally doing damage, guys. This is looking very good.
これでエピックショット。
I saw the sip water, but for some reason the sip water sound was delayed. I sip before the sip water sound. Oh, wow, Dragon! Wow, wow! What the fuck, man? You had to jump that moment Brett tries to anchor. You piece!
あんこの力を見せてやる。さあ、燃え
隙あり恐れなし遅い局を開くこれで輝きの瞬間問題ない
Bro.
演技も
例の登場
手のものさ
幕開けだ。よっとやあ。イエーイだ。あんこに近づくな。
いやこれでどう
Okay, bro. Why is this dragon being so uncooperative?
気をつけろクライマックスだ
This dragon keeps leaping backwards.
ちょっとしたハプニングだ小さな波さ
Wow, Brent got juggled by the
面
dragon.
白い物語
Oh my god, bro. This dragon is insufferable. Brent is dead.
行くぞこれで決める
Brent is dead.
これでどうだ隙あり
幕開けだ。
Dude, how many times do you want to jump backwards, man?
やあ。あんこに
平気だ恐れなしはっどうした
例の登場だ。
せい行くぞこれでどうだ
これ楽しいね。あんこの力を見せてやる。燃えろ。行くよ。
待ってたぞまだ戦え
Yeah, brother. Your stinky ass swipe, swipe, swipe.
局を開く
おっと。
What it?
勝敗
Oh my god.
平価
ぐるぐる燃えろ。
Whoa! You even have this dragon breath in this tower? Welcome back. You know what? I'm committed to defeating this dragon. We have to defeat this
あんこ
dragon.
のお友達をいじめるな。ややあ。ストップ。幕開けだ。やあ。転んじゃった。おっと。これ楽しいね。
Okay, we are out of here. Fuck this shit, bro. This team is absolutely cooked and cursed. Yeah, fusion on fusion. That's totally gonna work very well. Do not. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Why Zanny again? What the? So scuffed. So scuffed. Brent, Zanny, and Camellia? How's that even going to work?
私と
I'm
一緒に遊びたい
confused.
演技もお手の物さ
任せたよ。
炎よ燃え盛れ
Challenge I'm doing the wheel decides what resonators I'm gonna use for the tower. And as you can see, it's going swimmingly well.
そしてハプニング小さな波さ。
芽生えの時面白い
やわな攻撃だ。それ。
この痛みを感じもっと私を楽しませていい感じ
少し遊んでやろう。任せて。
エピックショット。
報告書を作成しなくていい。
輝きの瞬間。完璧な終幕だ。
Yeah, I got Brent again.
これ楽しそう花の養分にしてあげる
もろい。さあ。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。さあ。
My skill is glitched out. I couldn't
時間の無駄だな。
I couldn't dodge.
クライ
No,
マックスだ。
no, uncharged Zenny skill.
小さな波さ。
開花の時これ楽しそうどこにも逃げられないよ咲き乱れる花々よ
切り裂く。任せてよ。
耳を澄ませ。俺の勝利だ。輝きの瞬間。
Finally did it. Well done.
終幕だ。
体勢の
手のものさ。
Brent's anchor nearly didn't hit. Let that sink in.
これ花の養分にしてあげるその命私のもの
いつまでもグズグズ
I
し
should
てはい
have
られ
used
ない。
the skill over there.
邪魔だ。どけ。
Oh yeah, I forgot.
任せて。
Camellia cannot quick swap out.
時間の無駄だな。
アジは俺に任せろ。
That's right, let that sink in.
クライマックスだ。小さな波さ。
What the? He missed his. He missed his crit. Hello.
これ楽しそうどこにも逃げられないよ
任せたよ。
炎よ燃え盛れ。この俺に。
Oh my god, bro.
開花の
手のものさ。
Why are you dancing around so much? Bro, this guy, what the fuck is he doing, man? He's literally dancing around the whole map. What the fuck? Just like, no, let's ooh. Sidestep. Oh, look at me, sidestep. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sidestep your ankle. I'm gonna sidestep everything. No, sit down. Freaking Memphis. Bro, chill. Sheesh. Not. What is wrong with the wheel, man? Encore? Really? Oh. What the Encore brand? How the Yo, what the fuck, bro? Do you see this shit? So we just gave the same team. You know what? We're gonna. This calls for an executive executive action. We're gonna shuffle the wheel, shuffle a few times. Because what the fuck, man? No, we are not doing that again. We are not doing the same team again. Okay, bro. Calcharo. It just gets worse. It just gets worse. Brother. How are you hitting all the fusion characters, bro? Bro. Bro. Okay, for the record, that team's not happening, but I'll show you what we are looking at. Okay, Shixia, level 40 Kelcharo, Sanhua, fusion resistant, electro resistant, low level, and Sanhua. We have to respin. This is not going to work. This is just not going to work. What the fuck, man? The wheel is actually straight up bricking the whole thing. Just like, fusion, I don't care. You're doing it with fusion characters. No! No, wheel, no! Back to the wheel. What the fuck? Aero Rover, okay. Dude. What the I don't mind using Shixia, just not on this floor, come on. Yeah, right, Chuyan. Chuyan's gonna do damage. Beautiful, Chuyan's gonna do damage, guys. Whoa, let's go. Chuyan's gonna do damage. Chuyan's gonna do damage, god damn it. And what? Cosmetic Aero Rover. Yeah, I'm gonna do one run with this. I'm gonna do one run with this. Or even though I know it's not gonna do shit, I'm just gonna try one run with this. Aero Rover is kinda just there for the sake of being there. And Aero Rover is not going to work. Okay, I'm going to the washroom. Be right back. This shit is going to take up the whole of my sanity, man. So therefore, another ad break. And I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. It's time to do this last floor with that whack ass team that we have. Now before I forget, no, not Nova Burst. I don't want Nova Burst. Instead, I want to use
ですわ
the Static Mist. Thank you, thank you. What? Okay, good enough. Whatever, we'll go. If we can even get one crest, I think I'll be amazed, man. How am I gonna do this rotation?
潮祭よ全てを裁け
I'm restarting this. The sip water is is at a very weird time. I can't press my keyboard to get Rover into the air.
行こうキー嵐
It's what it's meant to be.
荒波を
Nope,
押し
nope.
戻せ危なかったそんなもんじゃないよ
かすり傷問題ない天命が下った時は待たぬ
風が今波となる悪行はこの手で
それに居合い
悪
Haha, nice try jumping backwards. Not happening, bro. Not happening.
潮祭よ全てを裁け
How many times do you want to jump backwards? Just asking. Dragon? Oh, Dragon! This is the third time you jump backwards. Just saying, just saying.
一振りで
Dragon! The third freaking time you jump backwards already.
私の出番のようだねカリアスリフェンスライいけいけ
Haha,
今波となる。聞いてみよう嵐。
Tickle the dragon, beat him with bone.
私の出番のようだね。
竹林に刃その命もらい受ける。
This is the fourth time this dragon has decided they wanted to jump backwards. It's actually cursed. This run is purely cursed. How many times this dragon has jumped backwards already? What the hell? He's just like, nope. Oh, let me jump backwards again. Okay, okay, bro.
竹林に刃かすり傷問題ない。一振りで事足りよう。
風が今波となる。
Halloween got to you. You sent to the other one. GG.
聞いてみよう。こんなもんじゃないよ。絶好調だよ。変身。
かすり傷問題ない。
Wow. This guy took so long to spawn in.
この気分を受けてみる。かすり傷問
風が今波となる。嵐。私に力を。
竹林に刃
Should you have brought you back and became your ankle?
ついてなかったね。変身。火力全開。
竹林に刃その命もらい受ける。
風が今波となる。聞いてみよう。風よ悪を切り裂け。風よ巻き起これ。
竹林に刃
Chill, chill. Chill, you tried to bamboo down and he got interrupted.
変身。
行けこの
悪は切り伏せる。聞いてみよう。悪行はこの手で。こんなもんじゃないよ。絶好調だよ。まだ
一振りで事足りよう。
風が今波となる。嵐。私に力を。荒波。
竹林に刃
押し戻せ。
この剣を受けてみよ
Yeah, this team just doesn't flow well at all together. It's so weird to play this team.
風が今波となる。
う。天命が下った時は待たぬ。
悪行はこの手で。潮祭よ全てをさ私の番よ。聞いてみよう。火力全開。
Zero Doritos. But hey, at least we are clearing with this team. At least I like to think that I'm clearing with this team. If the Memphis would stop like running around too much. Yeah, we can. Barely. My goodness. Yeah, get out of there, man. Just get out of there. Cope team, yeah, Cope team. Okay, we finally have something. Rolova, perfect. Yuan Wu is very questionable. Not Brand again. Why this guy again? Why? Bro! Oh my goodness. Brand is going to buff Rolova. Yuan Wu is just going to slam his pillar down. Yuan Wu will go on to the rejuvenating glow set. Rolova be like, which one was it? Arginite, right? Arginite, yeah, okay. I just need to deal basic attack damage. Ah, okay, let's start the challenge. Well, here goes nothing, I guess.
気をつけろ。一撃突破。楽しんでくれ。
ただ落ち続けて枯れなさい。
Yeah, that's definitely not it, man.
これが最高の極意。楽しんでくれ。耳を澄ませ。
完全生と死の風の水が心だけは白馬にあらず。
What's up with the dragon actually jumping backwards again?
俺も出よう。一撃突破。楽しんでくれ。大丈夫。盛大に。一点。かすり傷だ。
生命のシンフォニー。
Okay, so no. If I want to do this faster, maybe I'll need to use Brand a bit more rather than Yuan Wu.
気をつけろ。網を照らす。
生命のシンフォニー。
楽しんでくれ。
ただ落ち続けて。
Problem is the dragon likes to slam his paw down. With the dragon constantly slamming his paw down,
楽しんでくれ。
yeah, I'll need to delay the Rolova attack by quite a bit.
完全なく下げる笑いなさい。枯れてもな咲き乱れる。
アジは俺に任せろ。問題ない。最高。小さな波さ。
What the dragon? This dragon is actually insufferable. Okay, gotta lock in, man. Gotta lock in.
気をつけろ。これが最高の極意。
Oh my god, he's everything about the dragon is cursed. I swear. You know what if I just instantly swap with Rolova?
生命のシンフォニー。
Yeah, somewhat better.
一撃突破。
反対に耳を傾けるの。口ずさむ。杉し日の残機を。
Your cooks are at a very unfortunate timing. And I have to commend you for that. Because I'm pretty sure it's done on bloody purpose.
演技もお手の物さ。
アンサンブル生命のシンフォニー
闇を照らす。避けられまい。
バンスをお願いできる？生と死の風のにすがって心だけは白馬にあらず。
エピックショット。俺の勝利だ。演技もお手の物さ。輝きの瞬間。
破滅。ただ落ち着がない。
You know damage from Brand? Well, yeah, no shit. This guy is like super fusion resistant.
彼の際反対に耳を傾けるの。口ずさむ杉氏妃の残機を。
家事は俺に任せろ。演技もお手の物さ。楽しんでる。炎よ、燃え盛れ。耳を澄ませ。
生命のシンフォニー。
これが最高の極意。蹴る。いない。空手。
落差で笑いなさい。心だけは白馬にあらず。
エピックショット。演技もお手の物さ。お手調べだ。
Brand, I didn't give you so much crit for you to not crit. Hello, Brand. Go complete tower. Okay, you have fun. That's right, Brand. Crit for me.
生命のシンフォニー。
一撃突破。一点。楽しんでる。
生と死の狭間にすがって枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。
エピックショット。炎よ、燃え盛れ。演技もお手の物さ。
Brand? Do I need to expose how many crit rate you have? Brand? Look at me, Brand, okay?
さて、
You're fucking 82.9% crit rate and you missed your anchor crit twice. What is this? Brand, look at me.
問題はないな。
Look at me. Brand, look at me while I talk to you. No, do not look at your compass. Do not look at your compass. Look at me. Look at me right in the eye and tell me what's wrong with your crit. Freaking... Brand. Must be a real crit rate debuff. I don't know, man. He's so sexy, let him off this time. The way how I say brand is so funny. Yeah, because I am peeved. Like, what do you mean him? Look at him looking at his 82.9% crit rate. Eh? And you're telling me he's missing? He's missing his crits? Goodness me. He misses more crits than my Jinsei does. And you know what my Jinsei crit is at?
祈りですか？
Well, not 45.4, but 69.7. And my GC crits more than Brent. Also, speaking of Jinsei, Where's my Jinsei? Why is the wheel not giving me Jinsei? You know what? We're gonna reshuffle this so that it stops giving me Brent. And I swear if I get Brent one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, hi Jinsei. Now I just need Zhe, right? Or Cantarella. Phoebe? Maybe. Lumi. Bro, what? White 6, what the hell? How is this team going to work anyways? It's going to work very, very, very weird. What? My Lumi is level 1. She's gonna die in one hit. Yeah, Lumi is gonna die in one hit, man. Gonna have to level her thing up, but the game doesn't want me to. Fine, we'll just do it with a level 1 Lumi. Accidents happen. Okay, no, what we're gonna do, right? We are not gonna use Lumi the way she is meant to be used. Instead, we're just gonna use her for Originite buff, and that's about it. Because I think for me to charge up Lumi is going to take way too long. What's this echo loadout? It's the Curse 333. I'm just using Lumi to keep my cursed echoes. Go retire, uncle. Go retire, uncle. You're not needed here. Shoo. Shoo, uncle, shoo. Okay. Let's go. Uncle replaced by delivery woman.
世に任せよ。世の光に触れ。せよ。君の先へ。
一緒に行こう。よく荷物を守って。救済をもたらす。
At least she won't break her back. Well, I hope so.
茨の道だとしてもこれが最初の宿兵種せよ風鈴の力で
It took too long. I took a little bit too long for that rotation.
世に任せよ虹に身を寄せ横島よ取り払え入れよ湯に帰れ
一緒に行こう道を開いて答えて浄化の光これが最初の宿
同心
せよ一緒に行こうすごい
あまたる光よ
Jinsei, I was just creating your crit. Can you give me a non-crit now? Really, Jinsei? Come on, don't do me like that.
悪者をやっつけて。
兵士立てよ
Is he following Ren's footsteps?
海に帰れ
Nah, man. Yeah, there we go. That's the crit we are talking about.
悔い改めこれが最同心祝福だカード愛をはっはっはっ権限せよ甘くなる光よ
Yeah, there we go. Another beautiful crit right there.
道を開いて。答えてください。浄化の光。救済をもたらす青い鳥よ。やっこれが最初の祝福兵士。
Ah,
鳥が
delivery woman died.
横島
Oh, Lumi.
海に帰れ
最初のご加護。それこれが
同心
最初の祝福
虹
です。
に身を寄せの滝合
You're going to pizza. 1-star
最
review
初の
from
ご
you.
加護。光の結晶よ。恩寵をお与えください。で、はっ。やっ。
甘くなる光よ
You see how Jinxie is just critting?
答えてください。
Yeah, and you wonder like what's going on with Ren.
これが兵士最初の
カード
祝福です。
内容だった平
変えるためにと天竜自在
和の滝合
最初のご加護。
I'll overlook this non-crit this time round. But we need we need to get to 3 crests. So what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna do a very weird rotation that's going to break my brain because I'm going to swap in between Confession and Absolution Phoebe. And that is going to be very confusing. But let's actually try that. Jinxie, Lumi, and Phoebe. And we shall use Zenny's set.
本日もきっとうまくいきます。
Hello Garden of Violets on my YouTube channel yesterday and had to add me here. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Eternal Radiance. Yes, main DPS Phoebe.
世に任せよ
荷物を守って。答え光の結晶よ。恩寵をお与えください。
For account review, you need to queue up.
一緒に出た。
Man, the dragon is okay. Maybe I need to swap out from. No, I must have Jinxie not start as the first resonator. That's slowing my rotation down, and that's the biggest problem right now. So therefore, Lumi should be number 1, followed by Jinxie and Phoebe. That's actually how we're gonna do it. Right? No. Yes. No. Phoebe will be number 1. Like this. Yeah. Join my Discord channel, DM me in Discord, and I'll put you onto the queue for the account review. Queue is long, but yeah.
一緒に戦おう。
横島よ
How long until like late December, around there?
甘くなる光よ
Yeah. Bruh,
光が
this dragon is dragon is annoying.
世の光にひれ伏せ出よ海に帰れ
Okay, Passive is not up yet. That's kind of whack. How many times do I need to dodge in a second? That's crazy. Yeah, then after stream I'll reply you. Why is GC ult doing more than Dragon Field? Because the ult does not require any forte. I have no coordinated attackers over here. So essentially, the Dragon Field is quite literally basing off on its own damage. I need to quickly get rid of my whatever stacks here. You see how my forte is barely charging up? Yeah, forte is never full because I have no coordinated attackers here. Oh, GC, you shouldn't have missed the... Aye! What the... Your... stinky ass claws, man. Okay, this is not doable. This is not doable. Not doable with this team. Back to the wheel we go. That's my account, where we are doing randomized resonators. The wheel picks 3 resonators, and I'm getting absolutely butt fucked by the wheel. What is this? What is this? Fusion resonators again. The wheel thinks it's funny with all the fusion resonators. At this point, I've gotten like so many fusion resonators and electro resonators. Crazy if you think about it. Yep, this team is not happening. We're dealing with fusion. We're dealing with electro. Hell no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. We're gonna shuffle this. We have to shuffle this. The amount of fusion here is crazy. No way it's Lupa again, right? Fucking hell. actual fusion magnet. I'm not even kidding. This is just actual fusion magnet at this point. And stop with the Zenny. Stop with the Zenny. Stop with the Zenny. Real, stop with the Zenny. If you need to give me Zenny, give me Phoebe. Oh my god, is this another fucking... Okay, Chocona. Maybe we can make it work. Maybe we can make it work. Ah. Lupa. Zenny. Where the hell is my Zenny? And Chocona? Man, I am confused. I am just downright confused. Oh my god, I forgot Jenny's echo. Lupa is realistically not buffing anyone here. I'm gonna use Ages of Harvest. Where do you think you're going? You are not going anywhere today, Dragon. Ah! Let me move! Fucking Dragon is blocking me!
大社だ。集まれ。ご清聴ありがとう。光の炎。やあ、触れる。この
Then
潮
you do
干狩り
something
に
money,
捧げよう。
catching. Catching.
もろい。一緒に行くぞ。もうすぐ体験時間だ。まとめてこい。恐れてるのか。大戦の歌をこの槍に。暗闇を打ち破る。邪魔だ。どけ。ご清聴ありがとう。この身を。
Honestly, this is our best shot. Our best shot so far. I'm gonna retry this. Maybe I can do it faster, maybe I cannot. Let's hope I can do it faster. Because if I cannot, then GG.
まずはあんただ。完璧なフィナーレ。美しいハーモニー。開演の時間だ。邪魔な攻撃だ。殺し合いの始まりだ。少し遊んでやろう。やっ。邪魔だ。どけ。邪魔な攻撃だ。おたけびをあげろ。時間の無駄だな。吠えろ。希望の声を。
Did I do it that? I think I did that too fast. Well, never mind. I don't have the do fast the thing, but that's fine.
任せたよ。いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。さあ。勝利を追い求めて。邪魔だ。どけ。遠づいてこい。ありがとう。なんて勢いだ。美しい。
Haha, nice try trying to run
この
backward,
潮
Dragon.
フィナーレに捧げよう。切り裂く。いい連携だ。もうすぐ体
Okay,
験
he's
時間
gonna
だ。
swipe.
まとめてこい。
That's where I hold on my skill. Get out of here.
殺し合いの始まりだ。
Okay, thanks for tuning into the stream, Law of Nature. Hope you have a great day. And thanks.
大いにたたえろ。かかってこい。さあ。吠えろ。希望の声を。ご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。これが運命のアンサンブル。少し遊んでやろう。邪魔だ。おたけびをあげろ。大戦の歌をこの槍に。濁流を払い投げる。尻と勝て。政治大社だ。集まれ。光のご清聴ありがとう。ポリポリ美しいハーモニー。開演の時間だ。一緒に行くぞ。任せたよ。さあ、いつまでもグズグ
This
ズ
guy is
して
being
はいられ
difficult
ない。
right now. Yeah, this guy is being actually very difficult right now. He's just like sidestep, sidestep, sidestep. Oh, look at me, sidestep, sidestep, sidestep. being very difficult right now. But we've spent way too long on this floor. We gotta move on. We actually gotta move on. It's way too long. It's 1 hour 46 minutes into the recording already. We have to move on. We have to actually move on. Because we still got the left and the right tower to continue. Of course, the game would just give me give me weird resonators to work with right now. Like bruh. Taoqi. But Chuyan works. So we shall use Taoqi and Chuyan. Yeah, floor 1. I definitely am not using Taoqi here just for Havoc Great means. Like the wheels things is actually funny to keep giving me absolute nonsense like that. Like hello. Irene.
ちょっとだけだぞ。
天命が下った時は待たぬ。やっ
We shall still continue as it is with floor 2 and floor 3. These two shall be my teammates for floor 2 and 3. They are the easy ones, so I think I shall just clear them as it is.
油断しちゃダメよ。打ち砕く。
一振りで事足りよう。この剣を受けてみる。かすり傷だ。問題ない。
追い打ち。
ここまでも有効。
ちょっとだけだぞ。
作りに刃。
Alright, it's going pretty swimmingly well.
油断しちゃダメよ。飛べ
Uh-oh, this floor.
移れ遅い。
Yeah,
進むための交代。
those cheater knights.
かすり傷だ。問題ない。
Yeah, I don't think I can use Chuyuan's forte properly here. We are getting struck like 1,000 times.
少しは楽しみ。
追い打ち。
ここまでも有効。遅い。過去の剣を受けてみる。一振りで事足りよう。捨て身の限度が完全に広がる。
Okay, I cannot just use it like that. I need to actually dodge properly.
ちょっとだけだぞ。
天命が下った時は待たぬ。進むための交代。この剣を受けてみる。かすり傷だ。問題。
追い打ち。かすり傷よ。これくらい。打ち砕く。
What am I looking at? They are all across on the other side of the map. Heal with Tao Qi, she's not gonna heal that much.
ちょっとだけだぞ。
Well, we still made it. Hello, my camera. My camera just disappeared for a bit there. Now we move on to not this one, the floor number 4. This one should be okay, unless the wheel decides to be a piece and give me all the electro resonators. Then I'm gonna have a strong word with the wheel. Oh yeah. Now you give me Shopkeeper. Yes. How nice. How nice. Look at this shit. This shitty wheel, man. Giving me Shopkeeper at the floors that I don't even need Shopkeeper. Motefi. I mean, sure, still works. Not that well, but still works. But what the? Yeah, where's this proper team when I need one, huh? Wheel? Eh? Missing, bro, missing.
素早く片付けましょう。まだ実験が終わっていませんので。
Yeah, his essay is pretty universal. Elvilia has the proper things. My shopkeeper, does my shopkeeper have her echoes?
分かった。あなたがそう望むのなら。
Not tech heal, I want SK heal. Decent teams only for side tower, view says. The wheel has gotta go, man. The wheel and its nonsense.
Ado, Asto. Yuri.
再生の時。
灰になれ。これを
芽生えの
いいか。
時。この痛みを感じて花の養分にしてあげる。
対の治療を告げる。破壊。
身の程知らず。消してやる。
星の歌よ。入
開花の時。
静かにしろ。これを
芽生えの
いいか。
時。いい感じ。これ楽しそう。
Ah,
どこにも逃げら
he
れない
got
よ。
interrupted. What a shame.
これ楽しそう。
この身をもって誓いをなす。
Bruh, if only the side towers was as easy, man. Payback for his annoying brother. No, we will bring our main team to bully the shit out of the Memphis in a bit. I am so done with the Wii U. I'm so done with the Wii U. The Wii U today has been good and bad at the same time. Judge and Encore. Okay, we can work with those two. Yeah, kind of is glacier buff. Yo. Hi, Mai, I'm doing great. How are you, Jesky? Hey, nice. Just need 4 flex cards. Ooh, I see. Took a break from studying. Yeah, it's good to have a break every once in a while. Okay, nice. We did it. Albeit with some difficulty. Nearly died in the process, but we got this. Back to the Wii U for the last bit. Cantarella. What is this? Why are all the coordinated attackers all gathering right now? Where was it when I needed them for Jinxie? Oh. Oh, wow, wow. What's this cursed? Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna question it. I'm too tired to question it. Let's just get this over and be done with. Where is Zhi? Oh, she's all the way right up there. How many Chuyuan's wheel years? You mean how many brand? Oh, don't you love it when you witness how Chuyuan's Chuyuan's thing doesn't crit?
毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい楽しいわ
No, now that I think about it, I should outro Chuyuan to Cantarella.
そばにいてあげる静かに
Yeah, if only she does.
一緒に泳ぎ楽しいわ
ひらめきました
Bro, what the? Chuyuan got smacked out of an air so rudely by the Infernal Rider.
深淵の先へ
一振りで事足りよ。
絵の中にズルよ舞い上がれ
心配に行かないで楽しい沈むのよ水底へ
聞き違いか。この天命が下った時は待たぬ。遅い。
Yeah, what the hell, man, Chuyuan? How are you missing all your?
ひらめきました
How is he missing all his out hits? Hello, Chuyuan. What the fuck, man? You know what? For the fun of it, I'm gonna see what the wheel gives me in the last bit. And if it's still shit, I'm bringing my own team. Carlotta! We got the brand flu. The brand flu. Yes, rigged. The wheel is rigged. How do you spin Carlotta into Carlotta? No, it's the last. It's the middle tower. Middle tower. Changli. Bye, Zhi. Give me Zhi. Bye, Zhi. Bye, Zhi. Here in this economy, the wheel really does know how to. You know what? Might be possible. Might be possible. But I do not like this. Might be possible. I just don't like it. But whatever. Let's do it. Last try. And if it doesn't work, I'm bringing my own team. My terms. Because The recording is now 2 hours. 2 long hours. This cannot go on for the whole day. I need sleep.
これが飾りとなるか。
Pokemon droppings for the show buff.
わらわの策と力、あなたに預けよう。準備完了。春よ、雪を溶かせ。残響再現。
これがモンテリの挨拶です。
カゴの中の鳥は誰？
これで終わり。宴の恥知れです。やり尽くせ。誉れはモンテリと共に。アルテの完成ですわ。
任せて。
ここです。
神にも劣らぬ。そんな手はどう？
私が誰かわかりますか？
Can you stop trying to jump away, Dragon? Why are you so afraid of?
至る道。融合残響再現。
これがモンテリの挨拶です。ひざまずきなさい。
劣化のきらめき。
これがモンテリの挨拶です。これはどう？勝利の女神が微笑んだ。モンテリの名にかけて。私任せて。血が誰かわかりますか？
正確に。こんな手はどう？
逃げられるとでも？
響き渡る。残響再現。
これがモンテリの挨拶です。これぞ剣断。そこです。
カゴの中の鳥は誰？
これがモンテリの挨拶です。世界はこの手に。
No crit, no crit. What happened to the crit?
新時代へようこそ。私が任せて。誰かわかりますか？
Nah, it's not happening. Not happening. I need to deal with the. You're telling me to deal with the Memphis in 30 seconds? Yeah, good luck with that. With Baichi.
真理へと至る道。
これがモンテリの挨拶です。逃げられるとでも？
以上雨が降り注ぐ。神にも劣らぬ。綺麗です。やり尽くせ。動かない。そんな手はどう？
ひざまずきなさい。お静かに。
劣化のきらめき。
これがモンテリの挨拶です。
Maybe if my Carlotta had like 120% energy regen, that might be possible. Okay, again with the no crits.
まだまだいけますわ。アルテの完成ですわ。
Again with the no crits. How many times do you want a no crit? What's up with this? No, seriously, what's up with the non-crits in this floor? Is there a minus 50% crit debuff?
これが飾りとなるか。
Is there some minus 50% crit debuff somewhere?
すべては私が決めますわ。
Am I missing some memo of a minus 50% crit debuff? Bruh, what? Just 10% damage debuff, right? Yeah, it is just 10% damage debuff, but for some reason the crit there seems to be a crit rate debuff as well. Brand with 82.3% misses his crit twice. Carlotta with 72.5% misses a crit like 4 times. call for a respin until I have the team that I'm confident with. Look at this wheel. Trying to give me 白痴 again. So therefore, I am done with the wheel. We call it a day with the 35 crest. Screw the wheel. I am just going to use Carthasia and nuke the shit out of all of them because I am genuinely done with this. I am genuinely just done with this shitty wheel giving me constant crap again and again. It's time to put my foot down. Time to say no. Fuck the wheel. Fuck the wheel. Just fuck the wheel. Put my foot in. Oh my god, I'm doing the wrong one. I mean floor one. Oh, look at the dragon jumping backwards again. Just get out of here, dragon. Just get out of here. You and your many jumps. Just get out of my sight and get out of here. I'm so done. He learned new tricks, he's excited. Well, I'm not excited to see whatever tricks he has in store. Get out of here, I'm done with you. And just for lols, watch me spin the wheel and it's gonna land on Brent again. Just watch, just watch. Okay, not Brent, but it's another fusion. Fuck you, wheel, fuck you. I'm done. I'm done. Look at this shit right here. Nah, man, I'm done with the wheel. I am so done with the wheel. Always a fusion, always a fusion. The wheel just doesn't stop giving fusion. Any other day I'll be like, alright, cool. But not today. Oh my god. Okay, it's time for Waddle. What the hell did you slit? Okay. freaking out of context, cut out of context clip. Okay, Waddle. Let's go. Fuck the wheel, yes, fuck the wheel. Augusta. It's not Augusta, it's Alto. It's not Alto. New Federation. New Federation. Motefi. Got it. Daily code. Let's speedrun it. No longer need a general. This is Jian. Let's go. Easy. Daily 40. Can we? No, we cannot. What is this? Another day of weird 40s. Augusta? No, maybe it's a pistol resonator. I think that looks like Yuno. There's no... Where's... Yuno is not here. Yeah, Yuno is not here. I'm not tripping. And Chu is like probably not here either. Yeah. Who else has a bow then? Bow website. I don't think it's Mortefi or Yuanwu though. Maybe Yuanwu is likely. Thunder Pillar, right? Thunder Pillar. Nope. Rage Transposition. Huh? Rage Transposition. That doesn't tell me much, honestly. Mortefi? What's this Mortefi? No, I gotta go look at Mortefi now.
素早く片付けましょう。まだ実験が終わっていませんので。
Oh, outro. Race transportation. Man, that looks nothing like Mortefi, not gonna lie. Yeah, JW is right. Honestly though, the way how Mortefi's hand glows looks really cool. Too bad his kit is just kinda like just like this. Like look at the hand glow.
邪魔です。
Gay. Okay, I'm done streaming for today. What a long day, man. The tower is... I would say that the tower is alright. But the wheel is... Man. Makes you as straight as an uncooked spaghetti. Sus. Okay, GG's. Well, for those of you who are still watching the stream, I hope you all enjoyed my suffering in the second half, because it was actually pure torture with the wheel. Last time it was the wheel that kept giving me glacial on a glacial floor. This time round the wheel kept giving me fusion on a freaking fusion and electro on a freaking fusion and electro resistant floor. Like, hello, wheel, what the hell, man?
これが古典音楽と科学の間にある共通点、類似的な美しさです。
Fusion with tinge of electro. Electric fire. It's an electric fire. But yeah, wherever you are, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. More importantly, take care, and I'll see y'all in the next stream. Is Zenny still on? If Zenny is still on, I guess like we can still raid him. Yeah, he is still on. Okay, we can raid him then. Raid channel, we raid Zenny.
さて、まだまだ実験データが大量に。
Start the raid. Okay. Thank you for joining. Take care and goodbye. Goodbye.